Exactly, but none of them believed me.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see.
Is this really okay? I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit.
Hey, buddy.
Don't
Need any help with your
not
world
at all.
today?
I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chioriya boutique
Do you want to
dress for my
play?
wedding. I really thought
Sure,
the
I can help
chance
you.
passed me by.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that lady the owner of Chioriya Boutique? We've never seen her before.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you. Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight
Unfinished
to the floor.
Natlan quest.
Are you here to check out the offerings?
Sure are. Oh, Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. You're Miss Chiori, the owner of this boutique, right?
That's right. Oh, Navia told me.
Oh, we've heard a lot about you, too. Chioriya Boutique
Noise.
is super famous.
I
in
will
Fontaine.
join you after this cutscene.
I appreciate the recognition. Is there anything you're looking for exactly? We're out of kids' clothes right now, I'm afraid.
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Alright.
Oh. That. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
TBH, I don't like Fontaine.
Of course. All designers at
The underwater? I can
Fontaine
help you with
Hotel
underwater. I love the water.
If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not
Requests.
quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's
I
artistic
like the
vision
place.
and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chioriya designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are...
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that
something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safe.
Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so...
Deep breaths.
Huh?
These two are the Traveler and Paimon. With how well traveled you are, you've probably heard of them already. And this is Kirara, Star Courier of the Komania Express. She's a Nakamata, in case you were wondering about the tales.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And sorry you had to see me like this. I know I'm late, but if an opportunity arises in the future, I still hope you'll choose Komania Express.
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then?
Well,
Keeping you honest is all.
Alright, they were a little different from the ones...
So it was a...
My fabrics?
Yeah, they said that I could...
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, I'm good,
Well, is there something else that you're keeping?
Huh? So, one of the bandits and who might...
I appreciate anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends.
Alright.
Uter.
Well, that's
So you both knew...
through Chiori's complaint.
So he...
A rival is Uter, however. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson.
Chiori!
And she's gone.
Oh no.
You seem concerned...
Well, Traveler, Paimon, could...
Yeah, we'll take...
well...
Skook.
Yeah. Follow me.
She came in like a wrecking ball.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get you some really good loot. You better get up here. Lucky for you, I have a photographic memory. My bad if I'm talking a little loud. I have my music like blaring in my ears, jamming out.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Silence! Be sanctified. Justice is blindsided.
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Freeze!
Gotta dash.
You gotta touch these things right here. Touch this right here. Or, yeah, all of those. Down here by me, too, though. Okay, now for the most important part. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. You probably gotta talk to this guy right here. I think.
Stop.
You have a cutscene?
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
Volcano is going boom.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. Now, you gotta watch what I do. I'm gonna go into this thing, and when I get it, it'll come back after a second. I'm gonna move out the way so it respawns back. There you go. Yep, switching to that. Now we get to ride the rainbow. It's like rainbow braid in this. Ride the rainbow. Follow me up the rainbow.
Rainbow.
Yep. You're gonna get so much loot, it's gonna be unreal.
Cushion.
Wait, come touch this. You gotta touch this. Right here.
Overruled. Go on. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Come on out!
I'll help out. You own. Dodge this. This.
The hearth.
Yeah, we're screwed because he let somebody else in the world. I'm not as overpowerful without both my characters.
Transfixed. This shall not be my fate.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Justice is settled down. Bow your head. Silence. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Settle down. Justice is blind. Bow your head.
Here you go. Sorry about that. Without two characters, I kind of suck. New's my better character. I know how to play more.
Teleport to me.
You should come up here and get that chest I just unlocked for you. You better go claim your chest I just unlocked. I fought those two monsters in one. Hey, you gotta get this right here. Mm. You got chicken over here. Okay.
Silence! Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm in there with you.
Be sanctified. What's the hurry? Freeze! Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
Sweet dreams.
Cushion.
All good. And maybe I might say don't invite nobody else to join for now. That way I have my two strong characters that don't like to die. But these two like are kind of feng shui, you know?
No one else will join.
Yeah, okay.
Can we go somewhere else?
Actually, just open this real quick. Start it right here. We'll go somewhere else, but I wanted you to start this real quick because you get so much loot, it's unreal.
Wow.
It's pretty, huh?
It's so pretty.
Yup. That's why I was trying to do this with you. It's fun. I've helped like 3 people with this. Plus my alt account, so I've done this exact same thing like 4 times in a row. You'd be my 5th time. I really like it. It's fun. Like I can fly through this quest. You gotta get this chest, by the way, when you're done with your cutscene. I'm gonna go forward and kill things.
Come.
Aw, man, there's a good chest over here. Where do you want to go? You want to do the artifacts for Kai?
If you were a Genshin character, you'd be a treasure holder.
Possibly. Come over here, let's get you some good
One
artifacts.
of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms.
Transfixed.
This one will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
You asked for it.
Be sanctified. Silence!
I have no resin.
Oh, crap.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Mm. Let's go to the desert.
some sort of an assassination attempt.
Ooh, there's a ghost. This will take you to a chest, by the way.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Take that!
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Feeling lucky today? You won this one. Settle down. Cool it. The tides beckon. Feeling lucky today? You won this one.
How's things, hand pink waving? Hand pink waving.
Pretty good.
Witness my rise.
Remember, you get Moira and you get level up material over here. Every chest I open for you. Come back up here. I got the chest and I got... Well, can you... Where are you at? What are you doing? You gotta come back up here, though. There's a chest. Oh, crap. Man.
Stuck down the cliff like a lad.
You better go get that chest, man. I'm telling you. Stick with me if you want the loot. Because I got the loot.
Laid bare.
Okay, come up here and do this challenge real quick. Up here. And there's a wish on the statue thing. Chest on me. Ooh, chest. Multiple chests on me, plus a freaking ghost.
That's close
And a
enough.
wish on a statue.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Be sanctified.
Take that! I'll take my leave.
Transfixed.
Come on, there's another chest. Actually, there's a teleport over here for you.
Witness my rise.
Joy, we've only just begun.
Pitiful.
You can't run.
Bow your head.
I miscalculated.
Coming.
Okay. Being to start this challenge, I can do it too. You might want to do that teleport over there, though.
That's close enough.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Oh shit. Come back up there and just follow me. I got you. Make sure you follow me exactly. Or you got it? Oh, you got it, I think. Oh, no you don't. Okay. Come back up here and follow me. I got you. You go up. Oh shit. Ugh. Verbal vomit. Run. Oh shit. One more time. We got it. We got this. Just let's restart it.
Brew.
You're good. Let me go first. This is some Indiana Jones bullshit.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Follow me. For loot.
Okay. It's a quest, by the way.
Kick.
Follow this ghost.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. Settle down.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence!
Come to me.
You gotta come up this way. You got 3 of those things to offer a statue. And when you level up the statue, trust me, you gotta come up here. Cause there's that really nice chest over there. Then you can take me to where you're at, cause I literally got lost.
How do you get up there?
You literally gotta run over here. There's no easy way to get over here. That's why I was like trying to get you over here, because there's literally no teleport. And those 2 boss things were hard to kill.
Oh. I thought you were in the robot.
Yeah, I was until I fell. I fell out and had a Libra day. Here's this challenge, and that goes into the robot. Oh, this is the thing for the robot over here. That takes you to your robot, see? You're doing the robot, I thought. You gotta be right here. See where I'm at? This is your robot challenge. Are we doing the robot challenge or not? Because that's what's right here is this robot thing.
Question is telling me where to go.
Oh.
Coost.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Can you unlock a teleport right there?
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Bow your head. Silence! I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Can you get that teleport?
Got it.
Everlasting as the moon!
Be sanctified. Settle down!
Transfixed!
Silence!
Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down! Silence! An oversight on my... Be sanctified. Settle down.
Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Bow your head.
Ghost.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Come. I got 90 kaya.
Nice.
Come.
You gotta do a Snapchat shot right here. This gives you 5 wishing permissions.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Straw.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Hey, follow me real quick, Matt. I got something to show you.
Okay.
I need you to go to single player mode and you need to claim this. Right where I'm at. Come here. You see where I'm you already got all the rewards? All the rewards from here? Cause when you have these things, you can claim all the rewards from there.
Got it.
You already got all of them spent? Oh, yeah, okay. There you go.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer? Not.
Oh? And who are these two?
So you came too?
The...
Well, I wouldn't.
Whoa, Chiori, Paimon didn't know you went...
It's nothing.
Done.
In return, I've...
It's
Okay,
nice to
one
meet you
sec.
both.
After this,
So,
I'll join back.
Indeed it did. Well,
not before I know what.
have I ever made it bad?
The better question is, are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of this?
Neither.
Are you?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where it?
Follow me.
Okay. Okay, I need you to follow me again. See me? Teleport right to where I'm at, exactly. You can just touch where I'm at and it should teleport you here. Unless you don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, you gotta come over here and claim these as well. I'm gonna leave again. Claim all that stuff.
This should be the place.
You know, Chevraz, Paimon gets...
It's just as Chiori.
Does Chiori have it?
I'd say it's mute a uniform, but put them in a cloak.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. As a result.
You scratch my...
Exactly. And in some very... So, who got on her...
Oh, so this is...
Huh?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori, so he's back at...
Whoa, what's this?
I just meant that Uter's done for.
Uh,
Because this is prob...
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever took
Huh?
stupidity? It appears you. Oh. Ahem.
Of course. Not to worry, though.
I...
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from...
Apologies, officer.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say?
That's all from me.
We'll see about that.
whoa, that scared the...
You're too kind.
Now's not the time.
Oh, not if I started with a verbal.
Insults and threats.
Believe it or not,
You could have reported...
oh.
Is there one for
I
Aaron
don't want
Geo?
anything else to happen
Yep.
to Contain Fashion Week. On top. Oh, that reminds me.
What a shit.
Have I?
Don't you think you're
I always pay you back.
And
information,
green.
don't I? It's just like you said.
I'm gonna join back. Let's go unlock some more stuff for you, hey?
I just did green. Where's the air one?
That way you can go do that. You can't do it in single, or crap, you can't do it in co-op.
Oh, the Geo and Air are shops.
Yep.
I forgot.
All good.
We're back.
Come back.
After this scene, I will.
You were gone for an awfully long time.
There's nothing to worry.
Sorry.
What are you talking about? The next time you need to leave with that sort of escort. I'm being serious.
Wait, you...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed,
There's really no need.
well, you certain... It'll also show those guys
Okay.
what happened.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything...
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a...
Paimon's gonna take a...
But of course, that's also what...
But isn't your brand already really famous?
Even so,
Well...
then it's still not famous enough.
all of it?
Wait, Would that...
Alternatively, if...
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do it. Oh, what is it?
Why don't you come to my...
Oh, so we get...
Seeing them off the rack. Well,
Sounds easy enough.
no need. If you like them, then we have a deal.
Yep, sounds good. Wait.
Okay, let's go unlock some waypoints, okay? Follow me.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Up here.
GTGT. GTG.
Fashion.
Okay, GG.
My husband promised to get me a
GN.
eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to give me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Fashion Week is coming up. My husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show. Fashion Week is coming up.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh,
Dire... No. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... Well, here I am.
so that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get 'em!
Yeah!
Boost on the loose! Off to the freezer! Huh! Yeah! Overruled. Oh. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
Huh. If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Their base.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The battle against the Abyss. Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Show no mercy!
Let the world come alive!
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it! He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him!
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Warriors! Attack! After them!
Yeah! Fulfill our pact!
Let my name echo in song!
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind.
Resist the abyss but pay the price.
Goose on the loose. A little remove boost.
Settle down. The end.
Time to shine. Shower me with...
Overruled.
Hey, buddy.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Show...
Let the mighty be humbled. The abyss shall rise.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good. Huh.
To be honest, well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, maybe it's just me, but this time was...
Huh?
I'm not convinced. Don't forget...
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't... Paimon had a hunch, but you're right.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still to...
Go ahead, you two.
around for clues. There's no time.
Thanks for telling me about this game. It is so fun.
You're welcome.
Entire area. Are we supposed to?
You are able to play it then?
To lose something so important.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and
Yeah, where are they?
Yes.
Noise.
I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time.
We're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time.
What's wrong with that girl? Oh no! Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you great!
Savior?
Bow your head. Silence!
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well,
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. So, what was the deal with those
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole...
Whoa! That must have been scary.
Can you do face reveal one day?
While some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Why does everybody want to see my face,
Don't
though?
worry, but more importantly, did the monsters
It's on
help you?
TikTok.
Help at it?
It's nothing serious.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna stay here in
Yeah.
a small village. Maybe all these trials.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. There was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that the day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression. So when I saw you...
Oh, well, the travel... What?
Everything...
Oh, for goodness. Oh, of course. If it's not...
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe.
Huh? But...
Sorry.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we... Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all.
Do you really buy this? See? She broke. What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you.
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just... And it's not every day, so I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think...
What do you mean,
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any... Like I said, I'm going to hide here until... If you manage to...
Are you sure you'll...
I'll be fine.
All right, then. Well, take care. What a mysterious girl. But hey! Anyway, this is...
you're back.
Nothing substantial, unfortunate.
So I take it that the war... That's okay. The Abyss Order has... In a word, it's a...
Huh.
I was wondering, Traveler. They've been working up...
Oh, but you're...
Great. Thanks.
Wow, too miney. You do?
Thank you for
It's all good. Nothing that would indicate it. There were even moments when out of an abundance, but they didn't sense it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, besides, it...
Huh. So...
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
How you doing?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate
I'm
just how
doing
great the gulf was
good. I
between
just had to
us.
take my dogs out. My bad.
I'll be
Paimon can't keep up with you.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
How are you doing?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find it?
Nothing much. Paimon, what?
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to... I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
How you doing?
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls.
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather...
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to... Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walk into it. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then,
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved.
Wait.
She already saved my life.
Huh. For someone—
What? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had—
I tried so hard.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night's—
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both. I was cooped up in the—
you weren't in there that—
when I was young, and often. But my grandma would tell me, think of all the people in our village, and so...
is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to—
I really treasure— the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery. But I could never bring my—
Yeah!
I'm going to make my world. Maybe then, I'll finally— who knows?
Yeah, one day—
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile—
You know what?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monster—
Where? Oh.
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Settle down! The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! How brilliant! The pinnacle of excellence! No recipe, no problem. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
Bow your head. Settle down. Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Laid bare.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. You doing all right? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment. I was just...
All right?
Anyway, there are no more monsters.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What? All right. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red, wild, endless pain, and the birth of a...
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite... I thought if I... But it didn't seem to work.
Oh, You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? You go ahead.
Oh.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the Savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of... We gotta go! Bye for now.
See ya, and please.
Chiari, we're here!
You're here.
Wait, has Kirara...
Yep, with the special patrol.
Did everything go all right?
I believe so. The way they marched forward with Kira, they took care to clear the path before. I even heard that
Sounds like Navia.
My thoughts exactly.
You know, now that you mention...
I suppose that's why we're such... Navia has a certain... That same spirit is the...
It's like finding the perfect...
Indeed.
Huh. And here...
Fashion is about more...
Oh yeah. Come on, let's get down to business. We're here to model.
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you... help me set up the shop displays in the meantime?
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Not bad. You might just... Anyway, over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently? Your gown will be ready next...
Oh, no. But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Don't worry about... It's alright. I'm not...
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange?
It's not a big deal. These things happen every... A family emergency, judging from the look on her...
Well, guess this means...
That's true. Come.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to
Oh.
It's just,
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations?
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that.
And I'd be happy.
Is Chiori here? I'd like...
Another?
Is there some sort... Surely the
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us? Please calm down.
What?
Haven't you heard? Chiori, a boutique...
And just who
Well, you tell us. The fabric...
I've been transparent. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you...
You...
Elof! Miss Chiori? Go outside and help these customers with their return... And once you're done, put up the sign that... Got it.
Chiori...
They couldn't be more The real goal here is to...
If you say so, but...
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality...
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of...
It's our accessory.
What? No.
Yes, that's what...
And what about the
I think...
Even the suppliers?
Is the messenger still...
No, they've already...
So, no accessories mean...
Not just that.
But, if you...
Elof, you stay and watch the...
Yeah, and we can...
Thank you. In that case...
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called
Really? Then, what am I...
Well, first...
Aww.
And now you're getting a little... You snuck out from home.
You can tell...
Of course.
Alright.
Why, hello.
Oh, why don't you...
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child would...
That was nothing more than that, plus you guys on...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter's been...
Bingo! So, Linny, what are your thoughts on this... Angry?
You read his letter?
Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his warning... And if he's not, the mere mention of the week... But I've been prepared...
Really?
To be honest,
You're being
Thanks for the compliment. A lot of people liken me. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1. That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But
what an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my...
Don't worry, I did... Since Caesar's...
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick, for example, magicians, but you used...
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something...
Well noted. Please feel free to get... If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've...
So, Lenny, are you... You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then. Well, since you're so...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians. Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for The first thing we need to look into is who's... But if he... And if we're investigating... We should make a move.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you?
I knew you'd come out. Oh, Linny and the other members have left.
I see.
I'm glad Father came.
Wait, what?
Crucibina. When I joined a couple of months after.
Father took in Lenny.
The last time you talked...
She said she didn't want the foundation of a and that's what Father told.
But I still thanked her if Father hadn't taken over.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us, but we may have arguments.
Whether the path... So I wanted to say...
Oh, we didn't do anything.
Of course.
Our Philia...
I actually saw them. They didn't recognize me. They seemed...
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my
Who is it?
Venger, we've worked together all the...
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people...
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Uter again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion relying on it.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo...
Yeah, he was the...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon.
That's right. The court of public opinion...
But that was so long...
In the world of fashion, they claim that most of your
The absurdity.
Well, maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. But with the way this article...
Venger.
But I'm no longer... I'd be perfectly happy to... Let me offer you a piece...
You're free to wait, Vic. Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is
fair enough.
Understood.
So,
Without the accessories, public opinion has never...
Well, guess what we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article, Miss Chiori doesn't...
That's great!
It's my pleasure. She was the one who... Speaking of Miss
she was?
If you ask me, I think Chioria Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty...
Oh no, we've... Did you hear what all the...
Miss Chiori doesn't off... It's also true...
this is all... Wait a second.
That would only make the...
You've got a point. Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Latif.
Oh, you were the...
Oh, no.
Ah, so you...
Yeah, you... My fiancé, he probably noticed.
And then?
And then...
But didn't she...
Yes. She heard me out.
Well, that's good.
It is good.
Ah.
Well, see, he's seen a lot.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your store.
Huh?
Oh, I think it'd go a little...
Hey, Olaf!
Huh?
Well, we were...
Oh, I remember. In that case, why don't we split up?
Oh, alright, sounds good. What? Chiori?
Uh-huh.
She did.
I'm not... Wanna sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry.
Alright, don't mind if we...
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty...
Right?
Yeah, it's a...
I didn't grow up. I would get together with you.
Whoa, Paimon...
But even as rambunctious as I was, it was as if I discovered... My parents noted.
You were that
I wasn't misbehaved, exactly. On top of that, anyway...
No wonder you left...
I was angry and frustrated.
Well, that's a great dream to...
After that, I had a lot of fun starting it. I had a... Of course, as I spent... Oh, yeah. She did mention... Who would have thought? Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitwell? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us! These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu?
A friend of ours? Well, Annie...
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first fashion week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma. and I use the scraps to make my entries for the show. I use the larger pieces for the base fabric, and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions. Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop? Who did this? Give me their names, since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first.
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started?
I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
I'm done with my interview! Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Who did this? Give me names! I'll make sure every last one lands a full...
Not this again.
Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
Okay, so it's like this.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Should be a piece of cake for the two of us.
Paimon's glad to hear it! Well then, guess it's about time we go and find some evidence for all the bad stuff Utera's been doing, right? Chiori said we shouldn't disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
Yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uther's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Marmonia. You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner... Okay, where did Pop... I was just out on a shop. I used to have a... Not at all. Oh, sounds like you're really struggling. How rude. It's not like I... Besides... there it... Not yet, maybe, but... Let me first be clear. Sorry! We're sorry! Yeah, exactly! What the... Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either. My help? Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. Oh? Well, so tell me. I see. After all, but given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request. How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you. True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles. Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay. Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that. Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role? Nope. Short and to the point, okay. I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
True, but I mean, could you... Well... Have I... sorry. I didn't... It's alright, Farina. Yeah, I guess... toodaloo. Too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
I'm good, I'm Junk Gnome 30.
Performing brings up too many painful memories now.
You play this?
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point.
You didn't need to...
And that gives you the...
Shortly after you left...
Excuse
No.
me, but can...
Sorry, I was just dealing with...
Sadly, it's an...
I see. You see, our...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything... Yeah, she'd be livid.
Jeez.
Only joking, calm down. Despite the fact that we failed to complete...
Look, this is the last chance we have, so...
Yes, I share every one of us.
You're right. I'm...
All's well that ends well. sounds like the show will go on. Sure.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot... Alright, I'm...
Farina?
When you came to talk with me, and all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Do you remember me from Fortnite?
Yeah, I remember you. Your dad got on the mic too.
You have a knack for
I never
asking the
forget.
most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah.
There's no need to think like that. I was wondering if the difficulties are... Everyone seems so...
Everything's been going...
Her name was O'Reilly.
What?
That's actually how it...
She was a loyal fan. She rallied many people, loved our performance.
And then, does that...
Yeah. None of us know anything. It's agonizing.
Oh.
I suppose it's...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing. I know what you're thinking. I can, but only if...
Oh,
We unfortunately...
I don't need
I'm at my cousin's house.
Nice.
Behavior and does not... What about all the unresolved and interesting...
It's always good to spend time with family.
But if you ask me, take, par exemple, how this troop...
So if you just want to get back...
No. This is a
the name's not Swan...
Would you be willing to join me?
Thank you all so much. Our director was a... Alright, follow me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina do?
Hello all. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. You bet.
You helped bring our...
Oh, please don't
So, you were saying...
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's one of our greatest...
Wait, but if it's not...
Do you have a job?
Yeah. We've been battling issues on every front.
Retired.
trying to realize
I
this
stream.
dream. Anyway, the protagonist of the story, she longed to live, but one day...
So far...
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, we need a proper ending so we can bring this music...
We still haven't decided between a happy...
By true...
Yeah, but then there's the...
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some luck. And one last thing. The first is Paulo. The other is Vilmo. He did write to...
Huh. Although...
What opportunity?
Our director was constantly singing your praises.
But one by...
Makes sense. He went back to Poisson.
I thought the last thing...
Yeah, maybe...
Poisson... Nothing. I suppose my... So, allons-y.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me.
You came...
Alright.
Nice try.
Okay then.
So, as expected, he's...
The ending is even once he's done.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity. So, you're here
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful.
Get over here, you!
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but please, we all have, and if you're trying...
Thank you for your words, but for now...
It's okay. Which, to avoid upsetting the peace, it's not a perfect...
That's so thoughtful!
Well, what do you... Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a... I don't have an...
Okay, I have to go to sleep. I will see you tomorrow.
Okay, good night, buddy.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest,
okay,
I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept. Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Right. Well, I don't know whether you can tell. As I stand here by the ship, one after another, they thought their god would protect. And all the while, I played, but then the floodwaters finally came.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing—
I've had to go through so many moments. Eventually, I realized I had— Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario. Everyone rose to their responsibilities. And I finally— But on some level—
I would have never imagined—
A reward? I guess so. And back then, I didn't even— I was scared of someone recognizing— Believe in the Farina you see on stage. I had to keep all my— That's what I really—
So that's where you were—
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's at least the choice. All right, it's about—
Sure, okay, let's—
Didn't you say you need—
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to—
Oh no. We're back! Could you maybe put your
You're back. We've been enjoying Paulo's nearly—
Great! So you—
Me?
He was original—
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines, too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for It was like that until the director found me one day. She took me on—
She sounds like a—
She really was. She gave everything she had to her. I was a lost— The other kids were all— One day? Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here.
Farina? The Farina?
Please.
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a run. I'm sure you're already familiar. She finds love and friend. The people start to notice that all the the little Oceanid. In the end, they discover...
Consciousness? You—
Water as a—
Since the little Oceanid is her lover accepts her. The little Oceanid is a...
And then?
In the end...
Huh?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd...
Through her love for her human—
There's actually something else. You know the protagonist. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the...
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to—
That ending would be a perfect... On the day when she went missing, we waited and we looked for her.
The director was the...
I've been trying to follow up...
Vilma? The one—
Yeah. He's been...
Grief? Guilt, more like, because...
What?
It's time to be upfront with you all. I did tell her how I felt once. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her. Not that it came. I said, maybe one day in the future. Well, maybe then she could. And now, that day will. Paula. So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and we've all had our differences of opinion over the ending. But those two have never seen eye to eye.
Well, if that's where we're...
Are you ready to face the...
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
As if this journey was...
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler. Wait,
we're just...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium.
Precisely! And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so as much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like...
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment.
C'est la vie, indeed.
Aww, too bad.
Sorry to leave all...
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall.
Go on!
Boost on the loose! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Transfixed! Yeah! Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait.
I can explain.
So, you think... If I open this can of worms now...
Vilma, unless you mean...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for O'Reilly was a point of shame. But now, the little Oceanid cannot...
As you all know already, the troupe, we took on side jobs when we weren't... So, anyway, one day after a show... A merchant came to me and offered us a huge... It seemed like a win-win. The drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink paddled by the culprit behind the serial
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue. I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole, but things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to... I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the yeah, I got Aurelie killed.
Hey, don't...
You traitor! You knew. What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him!
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for this.
All I can say is I'm sorry. I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real life? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and so...
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience. But in her own life, what she wanted was to... I understand.
Yeah.
So think hard about what that... If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director Aurelie and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. If you could find any...
You really think that's possible?
I trust that...
No.
Well...
Come, let...
At the ready.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
No need to fret.
You want to review still, since you...
So, this...
Hey! It's full of script!
Let me take a look. Looks like she kept a detail. If we'd had the chance...
Lachey took so...
I guess Aurelie... wait. It cut her handwriting. Her final words are... I'll let you read them.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the... I can't bear to think how wait. If you become
Isn't that the most important line?
Because I am...
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is what... She had their utmost... Let's go.
She deserves even in the last moment.
She did her best. We know what choice.
I will channel all my... I won't ask for your...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never...
Don't underestimate my experience. If you want to move and aren't human, I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing...
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina.
Then, let's...
Actually, before that, I'd like to... During the curtain call...
Huh? But then...
After all, besides...
Well...
All right, I'll leave you...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay.
That place? Oh, don't be...
Whoa, wait.
No, that's...
What are you afraid of?
No.
It is supposed to be your grand finale.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from... Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just...
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you...
I would like to book the...
I understand. The story of the little... I will say, however...
Huh? Oh...
Yes.
At first, in the past. Maybe it's because...
I am truly delighted now that you've regained some...
Why...
Well, if the the experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, it would truly be a...
Haven't I already nor do I think this experience I
see. I sincerely hope that...
Thanks, Nerva.
You are very...
news, everyone. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, we've had to fight. A touching story. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be...
Leave this place, oh little OC!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina... Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's...
Thank you, Miss...
Never mind. No one likes regrets. Myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so...
I do not doubt your acting. What in your...
It's her pure heart, despite all...
Well said. I leave director...
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down, don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her—
How did the performance?
You'll be glad to—
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry, even though you couldn't—
Well, I've had bad luck.
Blaming your bad—
Oh, don't you...
Aw, you—
I don't know.
You mean we never stop...
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervillette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories.
KR03NZ here, Libra LVE been watching the stream for 3 hours now.
I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Hi Libra, I'm sad my cat D.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
I've been watching the stream for 3 hours now.
Nice. Yeah, it's a fun game.
I know.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori!
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest.
Wow, that's cutting.
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand. After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
Seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Look out! There are guards here!
At first, the flavor. Up to the freezer.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Ugh! That water looks super nasty! Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. All right, let's keep going. doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
This place seems like... What? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked!
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's throats! Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every
This game is better than Fortnite.
Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of. And we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all.
See, I'm obsessed with both equally, unfortunately.
I came up...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiore Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. That didn't do anything.
It's a fun game, my brother said. It's a bad game, like who doesn't like the game?
Yeah, see, I really love this game. That's why I try to stop Fortnite.
Entering expulsion mode.
Let the world collide!
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
The pinnacle of excellence! Look over there. Seems like there's a way out.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Entering expulsion mode.
finally made it out. Huh? Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure. 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 Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here. Finally, the entrance! At last!
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What?
Proving that fashion... Spare me the
Fashion is about
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall...
That's what you
He realized long ago how...
You gave up on your dream. But that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand. But you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic?
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
An enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
Let the show begin!
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a...
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house. Huh? You... Of course. The same goes for you too, Linnea.
What about some...
Thank you, Chiori.
Well, I don't really need anything.
I don't need anything either.
So actually, that reminds...
About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and...
What? No, that's so embarrassing. Ooh, do we get something nice too?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show.
Chef.
If you come across...
Enjoyed that, didn't...
Says the one who pulled that stunt early.
And if I had...
No. But...
Well, I would say...
All right,
Well, friends,
I'll have to take a rain... Oh, by the way, Chio...
I don't need to hear it. Thanks again.
My pleasure. Oh, that was really quite an...
You don't say.
All right.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view?
A place with the...
Perfect. I'll be right... Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one?
I've only made 2 for now. After much you've been a great help. There were even times...
Well, we may have helped...
I know for certain that was... I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand... Apart from a single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen.
Well, Paimon...
Perhaps my words were... I'm confident in the...
Well, guess there's... Should we...
Oh, yes, you know...
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed... Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually... Paimon wonders how he's like with the... Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Excuse me? Is someone
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But...
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much. I'm over here.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by, you could have been stuck for...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that?
Whoa, that's...
No, it's...
Just your... Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. You just need your hat.
I think you may. It's a soft... I think that fits really...
Don't worry, we'll be... Paimon doesn't see anything here. Well, let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this in the water. Oh, we've looked everywhere. Huh. Why don't we check out the rag and bone? Well, Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, now just wait a sec. Oh, you must be the legendary trap.
No!
Sorry. I hope you find it. Why, you're heroic. We heard that you were, and you're one of His Grace's favorite. After all. And no, we've all...
Oh, so now you're trying to...
Well, I did mean... Oh, enough of that. Is there something you look... No problem. Hey, feel free to check out that...
Wait, but that's...
Well, it's not like I'm... Life's been pretty good recently, so...
All right. Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more?
It's all right. Two will do. It just doesn't feel... But anyway, we don't need... Thank you so much.
No problem, and
That's a real sneaky way of getting good We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
It's Monsieur Nervalat.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed...
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from...
This isn't anything new. Let's assume we've gone through... I do remember a thing or two of...
What does this guy think?
He once attempted to be honest. Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something That's an easy one.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Zijween! Yeah, and where that really? Is...
There's no need to worry.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Ah, head nurse. Writhsley. Okay, I get it. Think of it as more of a thanks for the trouble.
Whoa! If Paimon were the deep...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask, but enough jokes. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. Ah, and watch your step. There's some pretty dark... You can come out now. We found your hat.
You did? Oh, Archon, you just saved...
Wait, so...
I mean... Wait,
Well, we got you a new one.
I see.
Does it have some kind of...
I'm sorry,
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Writhsley. It's been...
That's a slow day. I'll say, I'm not at all...
It's what good adventurers...
Is that so? Maybe I should As I recall, you might not have the same...
Understood. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. Oh, and has he done...
Oh, not at all. As for him...
Huh?
Prisoners are still the idea of what kind of a person a prisoner may be and why they've committed a crime. We'd never know these things if they don't share their...
Huh. You've got a...
Although most of the society, the Beret Society, if you have some time, why don't we... And if you're still interested in the...
Paimon's not the biggest...
All right then, please follow...
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Unfortunately,
I'll pass on the food. What a pity. It would seem that none of us can properly appreciate your skill.
If you're not in the mood to eat,
Yes, please?
it's not forever.
Oh, now...
2 bottles coming right up.
Our first meeting took place on... I'm actually quite fond of...
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance.
That guy we talked to earlier was up.
Well, after all, you did help them. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I don't have nearly as interesting of a story to offer. I was convicted and sent to power and control. So, what do you think? I would very much like to maintain...
Your Grace, after they were extremely well...
Got it.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned something...
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling rabbits up. Now, what do we have here?
Whoa. Wait, if you've confiscated...
Yep.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you... Paimon will be your vault...
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so...
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks, Paimon.
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't... There's something... weird. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's just...
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I, too, experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? Fair enough.
Are you okay, Traveler?
I'll take this gem.
Then...
You do have a point. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. Let's go check out... I can introduce you, and we can also...
Wait!
Just noticed?
We are honored by your all these your...
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large... Every once in a while, the Society will also host activity.
You flatter me, your... It's so easy to feel lonely, but that's when the thought... Thus, it was...
Oh, so you were all...
My part in this was minimal. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about, but the Society...
Exactly right. Here, our operation...
Who knew you could find such a place in... Oh, right, and what's the...
there's nothing deep about it. If our members felt joy and pride from being a part of... And when we're together, we will feel a sense of community, optimism...
In other words, that...
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around.
Oh, right.
Kidding, of course. We're just discussing. We've also already gone over the...
Why does Paimon feel like he didn't... Yeah, they're supposed to be like...
Welcome to our gathering.
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look.
Well, that's not a bit. I'm sure Mr. Douche. Besides this space, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want everyone...
Wow, that's...
Unfortunately, we started a collaboration with the cafe...
Yeah, Paimon can definitely...
Yep, and that's exactly why we all think...
Hey, you there, newbie! Yep, I'm talking to you. Ha! With one shout. Why don't you also give it? Just remember to take it.
hello. You are guests of the... We've got some classics. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries. Some quit drinking.
It's because...
Not only that, but we've also now got the mental... With how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our lives down here. You never know what you... And while you're here, no matter what you do.
So, this is...
Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's it.
Don't worry, we will... Alright, we've talked to everybody. Chip, that would explain why... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up their...
Of course, Your Grace.
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that you...
Oh, wait. I did... it's all right with me.
Paimon thinks it's something anyone expected you to get...
So it seems...
The prisoners here, our needs are like violent, but if we can placate, which is why, in my opinion...
You've hit the nail on... And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people.
And Paimon thought it...
Of course, that lifestyle is more...
Speaking of fighting,
What? You...
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy you like? What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
He still is weird.
Dugier, do you know what's up with him?
I'm also... After all, it's my...
We'll leave him to you then. Oh, right. And when emotions run hot, sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs is also coming.
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its...
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item.
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier.
Never, Your Grace.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over most of...
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor. I'm sure...
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans for the rest of the day.
Well, what's your opinion?
Paimon doesn't remember. There's only one potential.
That is. But at this point in time, I wanted to see just how much I arranged for a meeting.
Listening?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, you all... The whole truth is... I'd hoped to take care of it. Why don't you take this up if my hypothesis is... And with his watchful eye. I'm just following them. It's been so long since I got to watch it. I'll explain everything to you. Find out what you can from...
It's just as right. You said you felt there was something off. Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you got...
We're really...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. We'll just look for...
I'll go find...
No need. We're just... We can look around. Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help? The Beret Society on...
You don't know...
Sorry, that's not what...
What do you want?
Isn't this how you greet...
Oh, yeah, that's right. I ate something. You're looking for something?
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and...
We weren't thinking about...
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon Everyone sees what you meant now.
You really can't.
Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Oh, you're back.
It was as if they had all turned into...
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precise.
Right. He was acting super...
And that's precisely why I took his hat.
Oh! It was you all along?
It's because I wanted to figure... I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about... Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit.
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used. Everything I do is... And I've always striven...
That sounds...
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. After... And that's why even...
Alright, so you're... And even though the members are
Indeed. I have some faith. The line has been set.
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've explained...